Welcome everyone to the last 18 here at Banco Casino Bratislava, the Polish Poker Open, hitting every record in the books. Over 7,000 buy-ins of €130 for a prize pool of around 760,000. 500k guaranteed, and we've hit box office records. First prize over €100,000, and here we have our feature table of our last 18 players. So 9 players here. Our 2 chip leaders are on the outside table. So Roland from Hungary is our table chip leader in seat 3, I think he's in. So running around the table, this is our order. We have 1 short stack right at the bottom there. You'll see him, which is Daniel from Austria, just up the road, 6 big blinds. He has 3.7 million. And we are about to start the action on this final day. First prize, €101,000. 7,000 runners, absolutely incredible. I don't think there's another casino in Europe that can handle this kind of numbers as we have done all this week at Banco Casino Bratislava. 9 players. We've got quite a mix. This is the Polish poker series, so obviously quite a few Polish. We've got 4 on our table, a Hungarian, a Croatian, an Austrian, they're always there. We have 1 local player, Marianne, in seat 8, Slovakian, who's an old friend, very solid player. Was on our feature table last tournament, I think, in the Tenor della Tigre, or might be the one before. And we have an Iranian. Now that's a new one. Shukrolla in seat 2, an Iranian player. That's more unusual. There he is, looking resplendent. 2 sets of sunglasses by the look of it. 1 on, and looking very cool. I like that. Got his VIP band there. And we've got Ace Jack in the hijack. We're going to see some action here from our first hand. Ace Jack in the hijack. It's Daniel from Austria, and he is our short stack, so he has to shove with his 6.5 big blinds. Anyone going to look him up? We've got the button, we've got the blinds now to get through. Any kind of hand or call here, or should call. Poor old Marion in the big blind, not a hand to call with 9-2. So our short stack, I think he increases his stack by about 50% with that 1 move. So not too bad. There we go in our second hand. Another Ace Jack, this time for our table chip leader Roland from Hungary. Not suited, but strong enough raising hand. Wow, okay. Well, that's laid down his limits. And King Queen suited for our short stack. This is a pushing hand. 5 million. He still only has 9 big blinds. Increased from 6 to 9, but Just wondering what kind of hand Roland had by the look of it, because he knew he was looking to raise. This is a shoving hand. It's all very well being careful with the short stack, but if you are going to win a tournament, and everyone needs to look to win, with 2,500 for next out and 100,000 up top, the maths is obvious. And here he goes. King, Queen suited, 9 big blinds all in. And it's much harder to call a push than make one, as we all know. Button folds. Marianne on the small blind folds. If he gets re-raised, what's he going to do? And Cutoff has a pair. Not to be... very hard to call and raise with ace-2. One of the worst hands you can have, really. You don't really want to hit your ace, and your 2 is not going to do you much good. So, nice early raise there. Aggressive play from our Iranian. Don't know much about him. I'll see what I can find out. Just looked him up on the Hendon mob, and he's had a couple of small cashes. In fact, he was here last year for the Polish Poker Championships. A couple of small cashes, and also a small one in Rozvadov. So I guess he probably lives in and around the area, but first time I've seen him. And nothing to write home about on the Hendon mob. Of course, we will be having our Hendon mob championship as part of the festival coming up next week. Incredible period here at Banco Casino. This record-breaking championship here, the Polish Poker Series, straight into a 500k guaranteed main event and about 48 other side events in 1 week, all here at Banco Casino. Fabulous week, a lot of fun. I will be playing it, playing my mixed game specialisms. But on the button, we've got Queen Jack, 5.4 million. So he is one of the short stacks now. 9 big blinds. It's probably a shoving hand. You've got to get it in at some point. You've only got 2 players behind you. Oh, okay. I don't like that. I think you have to make plays. Small blind wouldn't have called. Let's see what our Iranian friend has in the big blind. Okay. He's making up the blind. If he'd have raised on the button, I promise you he'd have got it through. Are we going to see some... no, just going to see a check. Looking very cool, our Iranian friend. King 6-9. 6-2 is hit with a backdoor flush. Jack 5 going nowhere. And also Shock Roller in Seek 2 has position. Nice strong bet into this. Almost a pot size bet. I like it. He's here to win. No mucking about. And our Polish friend in Seat 1, Donat, makes the fold. This time our short stack with the Queen 9 suited. Doesn't like that one either. Around to the button. Sorry, around to the blinds now. Bit of a stare down. And decides to show his 9-4. Big blind takes down an unopposed pot. And he had kings! Oh, Roland. That would have been bad timing for the Queen 9 of our short stack. And would have run into Roland's kings in the big blind. Good instincts all round, avoiding those cowboys. And Marianne from Slovakia, our local hero, is coming in for his first pot. He will get respect, even though he has a very dodgy ace-7 offsuit. He only has 10 million, so less than 20 big blinds. Roland, our chip leader on this table, third in chips overall, folding his small blind. We're round to the player who was our short stack. He won 3 out of 3. Marianne active again. Can't see his cards right now, but he's made an early raise to 1.2 million, 2 times the big blind. Roland, chip leader on the button, may want to have a look with Queen Jack. Yeah, think there's any value in re-raising here because a shove from Marion back will be a big chunk of his stack. However, we have a player with a strong holding in seat 5. Our Croatian, Domagoj, also wanting a look with the 9s, looking to hit a set here. I'm going to assume Marion's got ace, jack, that kind of hand. Good flop for 9s, 8-8-5. Marion needs ace 8 to be ahead here. Possible overpair for the 9s. How is... yeah, I think check is the sensible option here. Checking to the original raiser. Smallish bet in relation to the pot. 1.6 million. Another third of the pot. I think Jack has to fold. 9s may not be going anywhere at the moment. And he has twice the chips of Marion. May feel if he's got ace king, ace queen, ace jack, that leaves 9s are ahead. This could be a raising situation. Looks like he's just called. Now it's the same hand really. If he thinks his 9s were winning on the flop, they're still winning on the turn. How is Marianne going to play this? Is he going to slow down? He's got an overpair. He wants to get maximum value. He's got ace 8. Nice, small, enticing bets. Yeah, he won't like the call. I'm putting him on ace queen or ace jack. And there is again so this time looking to get value from the hand he thinks is winning. If Marion does have ace queen, ace jack, he's in a tricky spot, getting value to call. He may be ahead of any other ace, but he's behind any pair. If he raises, that'll be interesting. He's not the kind of player to raise with nothing. So it looks like a call was made, probably with ace king, didn't see, and the 9s take it down. So well played, our Croatian friend in the middle of the table, seat 5. Marianne now down to 12, 13 big blinds. Roland, chip leader, now in the cutoff with a lovely suited ace 10. 3 players to get through. Just over the 2x here, 1.4 million. And it'll be a fold from the small blind. And takes it down. Here is our leaderboard for this feature table. So Roland's still on top, and a nice pick up there from our Croatian, moving him up to second place, or strengthening his second place. Marianne now is down to just over 10 big blinds with an ace-9 suited. Probably going to shove it. That's probably the only way of playing this hand. He'll be unlucky if he comes up against a big pair or an ace-king, ace-queen that may call him. Everything else, I'm sure, will fold. Even things like the ace-3 suited. Chip leader has nothing. Our initial short stack up to 10 million now. Luxury of 14 big blinds as opposed to the 6 he started with. And we are round to the blinds. Not played a hand yet, our Polish friend. A little pick up there for Marion in early position. Lots of folding hands. Blinds 300, 600 with a big blind ante. So 1.5 million in the pot already. Not a hand you want in the cutoff. King jack offsuit. Maybe a raise here on the button. From Adam, one of our Polish players in the last 18. Now an all-in shove against the King Jack raise. His phone's going off. Phone. Not allowed your phones. And King Jack has to fold, so nice move by Marion with the fives, picks up a decent sized pot there and is back to where he started, I think. So he's back on the back in the game and on the small blind. So nice raise there with the fives, putting pressure on the Polish raise with the King Jack. Ace Queen now in the hijack. Lovely suited. Big Ace. Funny hand, Ace Queen. One of the hands that loses the most in all forms of poker. People get very wedded to it. And if you come up against a big slick Ace King or a pair, sometimes doesn't play as well as it looks pre-flop. In this particular case, probably likely to get it through. Only 600 to call though into 2.7. And our short stack wants to play. I like this. Taking a position with the Jack 10 on the big blind. And he's hit up and down with the pair. May not go anywhere here. He's only got 3.6 million. Pot size bet behind him. 6 big blinds. Second pair for our original raiser from Croatia, Domagoj. So we have Croatia against Poland. Sounds like a good football match. Small bet. Very small. 800k. Not going to like this flop, although he is up and down with the pair. Doesn't want to hit two pairs. Must know he's up against an ace. Just makes the call. Very solid play. And there is a 9, giving a straight to the Jack 10. Is he going to check call? Nice play. Laying the trap. He's hit his straight. Only a Jack. Oh, that's... Check, check. I think we need a bet here. Yeah, he loads up and he's got 2.8 million behind with 4.8 million in the pot. Tricky spot now for Domagoj. He's got queens over nines with an ace kicker. He's losing to a 9, a Jack, a King. Not an easy spot to call with here. And very good fold. Pair of fours in the cut-off, raising to 1.6 million. This is seat 7. First hand is played. Quite a hard name to pronounce. Zlemislav? I'm not sure. If anyone knows Mr. Wadon's surname, first name, please tell me how to pronounce it. I don't know. P-R-Z-E-M-Y, Przemyslav, S-L-A-W. Got the last bit right. I'm not sure about the first bit. And King 10 is calling in the big blind. So fours against King 10. King has hit top pair. Going nowhere. Going to check call this or donk lead. Like it. Checking to the razor. Got to have some kind of stab at this. Way of maximising a return when you hit your flop. Only 1.4 million. Bet. Not looking like he has top pair. Good bit of Hollywood here. This is Donut in seat 1. So 2 poles. 2 compatriots playing against each other. Looks like we've got a raise. Nope, just a call, 1.4. And the clubs will be no good to Mr. Wadon with the fours because the 10 of clubs Donut has in his hand. And that is a good card for the King 10. May even feel with the fours that it's a good card. And just went to showdown and top pair picks up the pot. Wrong position there for the King Jack, so not able to make a move. Round to Marion. Will win it. A king will lose it. And we have a split pot, I think. Mr. Wadon got away with that one with the ace queen. Big sigh of relief on this feature table.
Vamos! Czas na pola! Vamos! Czas na pola! A tam też chyba Polak. Rylanów te czoppa. Szczęście miał. Bo dama by spadła i...
Obaj mieliście szczęście. Fula spasowana.
Kurde, co whisky wypiłem.
Już był w pół drogi do domu, nie?
Trzeba następne wziąć.
Ace Jack suited making another appearance on this feature table. Seen a few of them. Big double up. Almost a double up for seat 1. The Ace King knocking out Ace Queen. And for his Ace Queen, he will pick up 3,645, finishing in 17th. We did lose someone on the outer table who finished in 18th for 2,565. This is a doozy. Ace Jack suited. And we've got our chip leader with 10s. Like to see a 3-bet here. Looks like he's a strong player. No nonsense. 4.4 million. The Ace Jack suited just starts to look weaker than it did when he raised. Nice little hand, Ace 4 suited, but will not be able to get involved with a 3-bet. So, how does Donut has just made a big jump to 20 million in his stack. Sorry, he's not knocked out in 17th to them. And unfortunately for him, he has to make the fold. Nice pick up there with the 10s. Don't want to be calling there. I think the 3-bet is always the better option with that kind of hand. And here is our leaderboard. So 35 and 28 and 22 big blinds all in the safety zone. Quite a few between 10 and 15 big blinds, and only 2 in the danger zone of under 10 big blinds. So still lots to play for here. And the last 17 now, last 17 of the Polish poker series. 101,000 up top. A lot of money to play for. 200,000 split between the top 3 if a deal is made. Will be about 60,000 for each, and play for the last 20 if there was an equal split. Never is, usually done on some kind of deal, usually an ICM deal, but they do have to keep 10% of the remaining prize pool for first place. So nothing much to comment on hand-wise at the moment. We're nearly round to the button. Come on, fold your 10-6 quicker. 4-3 suited in the button, so we've got blind on blind. 4-5. This is the kind of hand where you want to play it and you can lose chips. Makes the call. Blinds have gone up to 400, 800. So putting more pressure on the shorter stacks. Gut shot draw for the 5-4 and second pair for the Queen 4. Probably want to bet this, see where he is. Looks like a median going into 2.4. And the gut shot draw calls. Adventurous needs to see a 3. That's not a great card. And Milky, yeah, folds.
To jest jeden żeton. Taki damski kolor. Nie.
Damski? To jest czerwony czy różowy? Wczoraj myślałem, że to są różowe, jak było inne światło, tylko na czerwone to wygląda. Ale w sumie...
Jeszcze dwie łychy i wtedy.
More small blind, big blind action, but no hands to speak of. So Marianne picks that up unopposed.
Mistrzem Polski. Teraz Polska, później Czechy.
No jest pomysł na życie.
Rozwadowy. To rozwadowy czy
Nie wiem.
czy nie ma w ogóle?
Chyba nie.
Tu masz łuk.
Raz. A wiem.
Co poradziła asy, czyli króle.
Albo czwórki.
Albo czwórki, brakuje mi dwóch resetek.
Chyba siedzę.
Bardzo.
Byśmy musieli wszyscy po milionie.
A może tak jest, nie? To jest właśnie.
Jedna co, 7.
Ace King raised to 1.7 million, just over the 2x. At the moment, no one has anything to fight him. At the moment, Ace is winning, only a 5. Nice double up there for Shock Roller, and Donut very unlucky. Ace King on the button. Oh, he's clapping himself. I don't like that. No. Oh, I like that. I do like his glasses all in. All in when he takes them off his eyes. That's very cool. He does have 2 sets of glasses. Changes them when he's got aces. Nice double up. 17 million now. So much stronger position in relation to the blinds. Here's one of our wonderful waiting staff coming around. They do work very hard here at Banco and always looking to look after the customer, as is the whole casino. 7,000 runners here at the Polish poker. That's 7,000 buy-ins. It's an incredible amount, breaking all records here. And 762,000 in the prize pool. Fabulous figures. Under the gun has a suited ace. Domagoj raises 1.6 million, 2x. Shock roller with chips folds, and Roland sensible fold with an ace. It actually says big blind, but he's on the small blind there. So Daniel in seat 4 is actually on the small blind. With 9-5 off suit, still folding. And we have one player to get through. And we do. So early raise takes that down.
Teraz będzie 50 tysięcy. Brakuje dużo później. Słuchaj, tam gdzieś Leszów i tu.
Koszyce są na wschód jeszcze. Aha, dobra, tak, no. No to dobra, mi się pomyliło, bo tam w Czechach też jest jakiś, nie pamiętam,
Tak rozładów albo
nie,
Wolomóc.
tam jest coś bliżej. Tam
Wolomóc.
jest Wolomóc to ja jeszcze często. Coś innego to jest, nie pamiętam. Koszyce to druga są.
No jak to jest?
6 na to 7. 7 pas.
W Żylinie coś się dzieje, czy tam jest? Nie? Za mało.
Nigdy się nie dzieje, tylko kości będziesz miał.
1 pas.
Nie skąd jesteście?
Jako Bielska. Kolega
Banco.
Dynia. Nad morzem.
Miasto na G kończy się na Dyni.
Gdański.
Nie wiem. Tyle to ludzi człowiek nie ma.
Ale on taki...
Tak? Może znam, ale to może z imienia, ale tak skojarzę.
Nie wiem, jak to jest Marek. Nie wiem. Tak, fajny chłopak.
Raise under the gun with jacks. This could get fruity. King, queen, and ace 10. Depends how they want to play it. So we've got a call with a king, queen. Small blind decides to fold his ace 10. And I think that's understandable with a raise and the call there. Out of position. It'll be good play. So now we have jacks against 2 overcards. King, queen. Jack's at risk. But an ace on the flop may slow him down a bit. Yeah, it does indeed. Check. Looks like check behind. The ace 10 would have been ahead. And in fact, a bet by 1.4 million. And Jack's going nowhere yet. So Jack's is either going to be ahead of Chuck Roller's holding. Chuck Roller, I'm sorry. Is he going to bet again? He's betting, but it's very small amounts. 1 million. It's a very weak bet into this board. I don't know how it will look to Adam with the jacks. It doesn't look like he's got aces, does he? It doesn't look like he's got an ace, the way he's called that. Body language. Now diamonds have hit. Only a big bet is going to work here. My friend from Iran, and he's decided to give up. Jacks takes down a nice 10 million pot. And
Vamos.
poor old Daniel in seek 4 with the ace 10 must be regretting not calling and seeing a flop. He had very good value to call. Just
Czego
felt
gracze?
his hand wasn't strong enough with 2 bets in front of him.
Kurwa, zabetowałbym ją i wrócił.
No,
No jasne.
no. Chyba żebyś miał taki...
No. Ale łychy nie piłem.
Wtedy byś musiał, bo z kontem poszło.
Z czujką nie wolno walczyć.
Wszyscy widzą teraz, nie?
Jacks is your lovely head, no?
Parypa.
No dobra, no.
Trzeba pić, bo nie wiadomo kiedy nas nagrywało.
Tak, bo na tamtym nie wolno pić. Tylko tu musisz, nie?
Tak,
Dwójka
kamera.
rejestuje.
Nie no, wywali nas na cache.
Tripas.
Gramy tu turniej, a wszystkie idziemy do kieszeni grać.
Wszyscy.
Nie, na ruletę.
A zawsze jak to.
Zawsze.
Każdy, ile
Na kolor.
Każdy ile wygrał i na 4 osoby.
I gramy aż jeden zostanie.
Jeden z nich 3 miliony chyba, nie?
A u Machę 5 kartów.
Dobry deal. Ile nas jest? 15 to deal to po 20 tysięcy.
Kilka o 5
Ale bez ICM ma, bo do
W
tego.
porządku grać idziemy.
Farcami.
I tam dokładnie. Tam przynajmniej od razu wiadomo.
No jasne.
Szwedzkie, norweskie, coś tam jakieś.
Festiwal?
No. Tak, tak, coś.
No.
Nie wiem, czy
No, jest gwarantowany.
Takie.
teraz co za tydzień do 2. Pół miliona tam przyszło.
Tak. Będzie dobry.
No, to tam jakieś wiesz, jest pani 550 na przykład, nie?
To już
Mam
będzie
no,
normalne.
9, 3.
1500 do 2000
No i zajebiście.
wpisów mają i to jest 8,9 za pierwsze
No i
miejsce, a
zajebiście.
nie 75 tysięcy ludzi.
Po prostu to prawie jakbyś powiedział, 20 turniejów online.
All in push with the 8s on the button. Pretty well the only way of playing this kind of hand. And a hijack. Looks like he may be going for it. Gonna be. Did raise initially with the king jack in the hijack. Come across more than opposition. That's a big part of his stack to call. His all in glass is not working this time. So a nice pick up there with the 8s on the button.
Zobaczymy co ma jaj.
Dokładnie.
O, no to będzie.
Zajebiście. Można więcej wygrać.
I się bałem.
Vamos. I forgot. Vamos a la playa.
Vamos,
A la playa.
maybe tomorrow when I win.
Playa w Bratysławie.
Playa Barcelona.
Ja.
Na Dunaju.
Dunaj, tak. Nic nie mógł odjechać.
Najgorzej. Dobra, zagramy cenę.
Ja Oliwię.
Kurwa. I say, your lovely head is Jacks. Holy shit.
Chyba friendly, no. I co, split?
Kto się odpalił? Maybe split.
Jacks all in, and ace-6 needs a 5 or an ace to survive. That's not good. And we lose our Polish player, Mr. Wadon. He is covered. Why are you getting it in with ace-6? I don't know. But there you go. And he will finish in 15th, which will give him 3,645. And we are down to 7 on the feature table. And we are down to 15 players. So 8 on the other table. And now the player at risk is One Donut, who has gone from 15 million when we started down to 7.7, losing that to short stack earlier. So only one player at risk. Roland still on top, but closely followed now by Adam and to some extent Domagoj in seat 5. Back to his normal aggression, raised to 2 million with the ace 10. Seems to be either 2x or 2 million, which is 2.5x. Nice round number, I like that. Oh, 8-9 suited on the button, thinking about it. Just got a big pot to move up to second on this feature table. Does he want to play around with 8-9 suited? No, he doesn't. I think sensible fold. And poor old Marion can't get back in the game here with the 5-3. Unless he's getting 3-1 on his money. Unless he feels the love. Could get a shove through. But does want to see a flop. On the big blind, needs to hit his 5-3. Certainly doesn't want to see an ace on the flop, and there it is. Marion will give this one up fairly quickly. All in and fold. Nice quick hand, that's what we like over here. Ace in the hijack. Only ace-7, but it's an ace. Now, of course, 7-handed. Slight change on your range when you go from 9 to 7. Not too much, but it makes the ace-jack kind of hand a lot stronger. Marianne with the Doyle Brunson, the 10-2. Is it the 10-2 or the 10-5? Someone will tell me. I always get them mixed up, to be honest. It's the 10-2. I got it right for once. Usually get it the wrong way around. So Marianne raising with a Doyle into the big blind. So nice play there. Risky play, raising without a proper hand in a small blind, but takes down a pot. He's needing to box clever. He has 11 million with the blinds at 4-8. Now has a little bit more. So I've got about 15 big blinds now. Change of dealer. There he is, 14 big blinds. Close enough. I think he actually has more than 11 million because he's just won that pot. So still one player at risk with 7.5 big blinds and 3 clear of the pack, 3 in the middle. Nicely balanced table at the moment.
Default. 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 Chase rate 2,100,000. Awesome fold. Jednotka fold.
Again jacks. Kingi.
Call.
King Jack.
Dwójka call, no. Dwójka check. 6 bet.
Flop of 10s with an 8 and follow up bet with an ace. Can't see Shockriller's hand on the big blind. Don't like playing ace 2, must admit. It's one of those hands I really like to avoid.
Dwójka raise 3
I think we're going to see a raise. I like this, whatever hand he's got. Ace 2 is not a hand to go to war with on this kind of flop. At best, you're looking to split with 2 pairs and an ace kicker. If you hit your ace, you're probably going to be behind. 2 is no good to you. So, not a hand I like to play at all, let alone in this situation. But he's, Adam giving it time, bit of TV time, bit of Hollywood, wants to look tough. And he's really up against him with ace 10. Shockroller has this hand locked. In fact, I don't like the raise. I mean, he's got this hand so locked, just a call. Raises with a massive hand. That shows some inexperience there from our Iranian friend. You have that kind of hand and hit the magic flop. You just check call all the way into the river. Oh well, still won the pot and made a bit of an error there, raising when you put the absolute nuts.
To 8 złapałeś, co?
Sorry, use small blind. Bet fold.
We've lost. Oh wow, we've lost 3 on the other table in quick succession. So we have a player being moved from this feature table to our outer table. We're down to 12, 6 on each table. This is moving fast on this final day. We started at 18 not that long ago.
Vamos.
Checks.
Control.
Ah, yeah. Why you all in? You fold, I snap.
This is imagine. No.
No aces.
I've just been told, oh, we got a big hand here. Aces again, second time. We've got an all-in 5.7 million with Queen Jack. Totally understandable from our short stack.
Why?
And a re-push with the aces. Trying to get information.
Pocket 7, huh?
Big hand, ace 10. But he is covered, so he doesn't need to.
Pocket is good.
Doesn't need to make a play here. He's on the small blind. It's a nice hand, ace 10 suited, but he's up against two others. I think he may just have to give this up. Not plus EV play to call here, and he will find out he's made the right play. He did have the ace 10 earlier that he would have won three-way with. Queen Jack slapped down, and bemoaning his luck, poor old donut. He's up against the big slick, the top pair of aces, American Airlines, and the Iranian running pretty well with these aces. Twice now he's hit, and pretty well locked up now. Slight percentage, totally locked up now,
Last is
and raises his hands in victory. Big increase to his stack. Shakes the hand. Good sportsmanship. 5 left on this feature table. And everyone moving up. 11 left now. Our next payout is interesting. So our next payout with 11 left is 5,500. So there's our leaderboard. Marianne and
better you only call. I call.
No, I think 3 king 4.
Then flop check, then
Bye bye.
bye bye.
Marianne and one other player at the shorter end, 14, 15 big blinds.
اصلا مهم نیست برای من فینا فقط اول بودن
raise 1 million. Awesome fold.
Znowu asy?
So I can give you a little update on the outer table. We have Israeli Moshe with 33 million. Milos from Poland, chip leader, 49 million. Roland, who's just been moved across from here, 33 million. Mikhail from France, 39 million. And Michael from Ireland with 32 million. Quite a few of you on the chat in the YouTube feed, supporters of Michael Merrigan. So we have 5, all with good stacks on the outer table here. 2 players with a lot less, in fact 4 players with a lot less than on the outer table. We are down to 10, so we're not far off our final table of 9. Sorry, we're down to 11. I apologise. Marianne with an ace under the gun. Blinds 500k, 1 million. And he has 11 blinds and he's making a raise. Is he going to get a call? Not with king 4, he's not.
Четыре fold. Пять fold. Шесть два клоп.
Interesting flop for Marianne. He's hit top pair, but no draw. He's up against second pair with no draw as well. I think Marianne has to bet this. He's got top pair, he has to go with it. It's a dangerous board for an ace 4. But Adam has only hit the second pair. He could make a play here, certainly within his capability, but Marianne, a pretty solid player, likely to be winning, and he was. So picks up a small but significant pot for him, as he only had 11 million pre. Our screen at the top says 11 left out of 7,084. There are in fact 10. So we just need to catch up a bit there with our graphics. 5 on this table, 5 on the feature table. Sorry, 5 on the outer table. So we have 10 left. Soon we should have our final table. We'll get a break when we lose a player. We're more likely to lose a player from this table, as the other table has far more chips than this one. All fairly solid stacks. Just went through it on the other table. 33 million upwards, up to 50. So they've cleaned up on the outer table. Here, back on our feature table, a few players around the 10 big blind mark. That's 12 big blinds there. Ace 3. Going to be a raising hand here for Domagoj on the button. Adam folds his small blind. And Marion sees 3-2. Slightly dominated, shall we say.
Vamos! Picasso! Vamos! Picasso! As well. Second one was same Picasso. This is the art of unluck.
King, queen in the cutoff. Going to be a raise. Blinds to get through. Marion in the small blind, I think. And we have Mr. Aces. King Jack, good fold. Mr. Aces with a pair. How does he want to play it? This is interesting. We saw shoves earlier, but with smaller stacks, with 4s, with 5s. All got through. This time a more conservative option. Outer position call. Really looking to set mine here with the 6s. Any overcards are bad cards. Can he hit a 6? No, but it's a decent flop for 6s. Only one overcard, quite lucky really. And any ace, likely ace or king or queen, is going to miss this flop. So maybe a check call. Nope, he's coming out firing. He's decided that's a good flop and his 6s are winning, and he's going to bet the heck out of it. 5 million is the bet. How does Domagoj play this? Got 2 overcards, but this is a very strong donk bet by Shockroller. 5 million into 6. He's saying, I'm going nowhere. I'm happy with this flop. It's like he's kind of playing it like he's got ace 9, maybe king 9 suited. Oh my gosh, taking his time. All he's going to see is the words all and in on Shockroller's sunglasses. I do like those. I might have to get some of those.
As well.
And he makes the
Second
sensible
move was
fold.
ace and heart. Yes. How can this happen? Lila, what's up? What's wrong? This is no bullshit tournament. 200 euro for first. Well, it doesn't matter. Crazy.
It happens.
No, but not in this stage.
It shouldn't.
Holy moly. Crazy. I'm big on it.
Flat flop. Давай 2 миллиона. Два фол. Кол.
5-2 suited. Marion again with the ace. Having raised on the button, has hit his ace. We'll bet this. And simple fold for the big blind with the 5-2. Small blind, but short stacked. Only 8 big blinds in front of him. Got the 7-4 Does he want to make a play here? Just to pick up the blinds. It's risky play though, and thinks the better of it. And I think with big blind holding ace 10, he's got away with it there. So good fold.
Awesome fold. Draw fold.
Round to the blinds. And no action. Big blind shows king 2 suited.
No.
Miles ahead.
Deuce 7. Bo będę miał asy teraz.
Ja chyba król.
No. On miał 2 razy już, no to teraz ja.
Ja chyba król.
A ja miałem 2 razy walety, nie?
No to i wygrał.
No to dlatego teraz asy muszę mieć.
Płacono to.
Już tak wychodzi. Tak.
No ale z tobą było trudno. No, znowu oszukiwałeś.
Queen Jack under the gun with a man who has made the most progress on this feature table. Had aces twice, got paid with both. One up against ace king. Raised to 2.5 million, but a short stack in the cutoff. King 10, very playable hand, especially five-handed. Daniel, seat 4. Tricky though. He's the player at risk. Makes decisions like King 10 far harder and has to make the fold. Didn't want to. However, Domagoj has chips and has an ace 10. Different decision. Plus position on the button. This should be a 4-bet here. 3-bet anyway. Can call. Got blinds behind him. I like this. I prefer the 3-bet. He's repping a stronger hand than ace 10. But five-handed, ace 10 is a pretty strong hand. You have to adjust your range. So I like this. It's a lovely bet. Putting pressure back on the original raiser, and we know he hasn't got a hand to follow through with, really. Shot roller. 6.4 million. Lovely sizing there, I think. So 4 million to call into 11 million. But he's out of position and he hasn't got the right kind of hand, in my view. Very subjective poker, obviously. But some things are fairly set. You don't call a 3-bet with Queen Jack offsuit. Oh, yeah. Let me see your stack. He does have him covered. That's the only positive side. But Domagoj fairly committed. He's put a third of his stack in. And makes the required fold. Well played. should be coming up to a break at some point, maybe about 10 to 15 minutes. We've been running nearly 2 hours, and we are down to 10, not 11, 10 out of the 18 that started this final day. 7,000 runners, 100,000 up top, and here comes our very active Croatian Domagoj. He's been in a lot of pots, this time raising with Jack 8 suited. 2.1 million, just over the 2x, and even Shock Roller may fold his 6-4. So I like the action created. Domagoj, right way of playing, 5-handed feature table, raise when you have any kind of raising hand. Do you like this?
Trójki. Pokazał.
A, 3 to 1.
Fold. 6 fold. Osem do raise. Do miliona.
Marianne raising on the button without a hand, and we may see an all-in with the ace-8. He's only got 6 big blinds. He's got an ace. Marianne might have to call as well. He's already put 2 million in. Not that tricky spot really, 5-handed. Short stack ace-8. Should be shoving and is. Marianne now has a tricky spot. Has a pretty awful hand. Shouldn't be raising on the button against a short stack on the big blind. With Queen 3 for an experienced player.
6 million.
Not the most impressive play here. Because the problem is, if and when your short stack re-raises, what do you do with your Queen 3? And I think he may just have to fold it. So he just loses 2 million there for unnecessarily, I would say.
Vamos. Take Aces nochmal. Macht erst die Ass auf, und zweite kommt Ass Herz. Vor 3 Runden. Wie geht das? 3,5.
This time, under the gun has ace 10. That'll be raised. So Adam raising's 2.1 million, and the same hand for Marion.
Osmička ide all in.
I think he's gone all in.
2 fold.
Now, Adam in a tricky spot. So when it comes around, may have to call, but he won't be happy about it. It's not looking as strong as it did when he raised. This is makes the call. We'll see the same hand.
Oh.
Doesn't even smile. I'd smile if I saw the same hand. But I think they're both kind of relieved to see the same hand. And diamonds, 10 of diamonds. So Adam drawing to a flush, 2 cards to the flush against Marion.
With 1 card.
Not yet. Only a diamond.
Big stack.
Will knock Marion out.
Aj.
Oh, very close. He was up. He got his coat. Extra 10%. Very good. And I think we are going on our break. I don't know how long the break is.
To znaczy, że luźno tam, to nie?
I'll try and find out.
6-8.
Welcome back, everyone, from a short break. We have 10 left in the field, 5 on this table. We have a new feature table. So this was the outer table. You can see everyone with decent stacks. So we're getting to see a new feature table, which will please some of our YouTube watchers. A lot of people supporting the Irish player, Mr. Merrigan, who I don't know. And he is the shorter stack, but not by much. Pretty even. I don't know who is who at the moment. We'll find that out. Only one I recognise from the first feature table is, of course, our erstwhile chip leader, Roland Lakatosh from Hungary. He's in seat 3 here, and here we go. First hand of this chipped up feature table. So our Israeli friend is in seat 2, started the day as chip leader of the whole event, still has 34 million. Folds under the gun. Roland on the button, folds. So we have blinds on blind action. Small blind. Raising with ace 10. And sensible fold from our Irish player with no hand to speak of, Michael.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's not at all. They say the TV is lying. But it's true.
Lovely pair of aces for Roland in the cutoff. We'll see a raise. Let's see if anyone wants to fight back. Got the 2 blinds to go through. Michael with 5-3 folds. And pretty unlucky for Roland here. Has aces and no one has anything proper to defend with. Our Israeli friend folds. As mentioned in previous streams, a lot of Israelis come to Bratislava. It's an easy place to get to from Tel Aviv, and a particular tour operator brings between 20 and 50 Israelis to most tournaments, especially the Polish poker, where there's been such tremendous value. So, welcome all. So many nationalities play here, and coming up next week, I'll be playing most of the mixed events at the festival, one of the favourite tournaments here at Casino Banco. People come from all over, Scandinavia, England, Italy, always an Italian group. We pop out with the foodies for the wonderful goose that you get 20 minutes outside of Bratislava. There's a village that only serve goose with, that's every restaurant, with red cabbage and pancakes. Absolutely wonderful. Beautiful wine as well. Some excellent Slovakian Rieslings. One of the events at the festival is a wine tasting. Things like axe throwing, and I think there's a beer visit as well. Some fantastic events alongside the 50 or so poker tournaments. 500 million guaranteed main event. Still satellites running today, Wednesday, and I think on Sunday are the last ones. So lots of places to play. All the iPoker sites, Scandinavia, Coolbet, etc. You can play on Betfred. I think Party Poker have some So quite a few places to play your satellites on. We've got ace6, now we've got ace4. Got the raise with the ace6 on the small blind. Big blind looks like it's just a call. So 2 to the flop, both with weak aces. Can the 4 or 6 play here? Not yet. Pretty bad flop for both players, to be honest. It may well be the aggressor who gets this through. And it's going to be our Israeli friend Moshe. Name of my Israeli brother, Moshe, who passed a couple of years ago. Very common name in Israel. So bet by Moshe. And Milosh, who was second in chips when we started the day, making a call. Queen Jack now. So at the moment, the ace6 is playing, just. So that's something to take into account, although neither player will be confident of being ahead with this board. This is an important bet here. Strong bet here will probably get it through. Did the initial raise. Milosh can't be happy with ace4 if there's a strong bet coming in. Unless he's got a read on Moshe from the table they've been playing on this final day. They were both chip leaders and still are. Milosh having increased his lead. And wow, ace4 making an all-in push. He did have the club draw, and I think that's the reason. Plus, of course, he's likely to get it through. So lovely play there. Very strong play by Polish Milosh in seat 2. Moshe, despite having the best hand, there's no way he can call that all-in bet. Fantastic poker. Well played. Blind 600, 1.2 million. Queen 9 suited on the buttons. Pretty. He's just lost quite a big pot. I think he lost about 10 million in the last pot. So it doesn't slow him down though. Milosh folds and we're round to Roland. Milosh now up to 61 million. Makes the call. So we've got Queen 9 suited from the razor on the button and Queen 9 with Roland. And they both hit second pair. Very quick to get his chips, Moshe. That will be some kind of tell. Backdoor diamonds as well as second pair. Don't think Roland's going anywhere quite yet. Red chips worth 50,000. Sorry, 500,000 and the 100,000 for the white. Not really changed a lot. Both players checking the turn. And they will see the same hand. Big smile from Roland. And split pot. Michael making a play with the 5-3 suited under the gun. I like this. Works every time until it doesn't. If you're gonna, you have to mix it up a bit, especially when you're five-handed. Once we get to the final table of 9, you'll have to maybe change that. You can't raise with 5-3 suited in early position with 7 or 8 players behind you. But gets it through. Nice raise there. Good play. Got to create some action sometimes and pick up pots even if you don't have the hands. And we have our leaderboard on this new feature table. So big lead here now by Milosh, I'm sorry, with 50 big blinds. That's a lot of big blinds. 61 million down to Moshe, seat 1, or the first seat anyway, with still a very playable 20 million, 17 big blinds. Ace 4 8's board 2 with top pair, 1 our chip leader with second pair. And he's the one betting into it. Pretty sure that Mikhail from France, Mikhail Costa, sitting next to Michael. Let's not get them confused. Mikhail and Michael from France, going nowhere with his ace jack. Much more tricky spot for Michael in the final seat. He's hit his ace, but that dreaded ace 2 again. That's why I said earlier, hate having ace 2. You can hit your ace and still have to fold like he just has. So, will Milos get lucky and hit a 6? He does! Oh my goodness, 2 pairs for Milos. Poor old Mikhail still has top pair. Probably will call a bet. So, Milos will be betting this. I estimate about 5 million. So, his 2 pairs. He's probably putting his oppo on an ace. Wants to get paid 5 or 6 million, half the pot, just under. However, I don't know him, so I don't know what he will do. Needs to keep his victim in the pot, so it can't be too big. It looks like he's measuring out a very big bet. It's about 9 or 10. 9.6. A bit bigger. Oh, this could be trouble for Mikhail. If he goes for this, I think we will lose a player. Very tricky spot. Top pair with a good kicker. Very strong bet, though, coming in from our chip leader. Mikhail making the call. Needs to hit an ace or a jack to win this pot. Already 32 million. This is a pot of the day so far. Pretty sure there hasn't been a larger one. The queen is no help. We are going to see. May go check, though. May not like the queen on the river. Could be up against ace queen. That's one of the possible hands for sure in Mikhail's range. He's got 2 pairs. Sensible approach is just to check behind. But of course, he went all in. Wow. That's a heck of a bet. He's got to disguise 2 pairs, and that's fair enough. But if he was up against ace queen, he's going to lose. We know he isn't. That always helps. Poker is a lot easier when you can see the hands, I promise you guys. So I'm only bad at it when I can't see the hands. But this is a huge bet. It's all in to call. He's got top pair with a decent kicker. There's a straight there. There's sets. There's 2 pairs. A lot of combinations beat him, including a better ace. Very tricky spot, though. I think he will fold it. I think he'll find the way of folding. He can't think his ace-jack is ahead with the way the betting's gone. And he's been playing on the outer table with Milos, so he'll know what kind of player he is. I don't, because I've not seen him, but he will know. And we'll factor that in. If he thinks he's a bully boy, he'll call. If he thinks he's betting because he has the better hand, he'll fold. He's just trying to think through the way this hand has played out. Miloš very lucky on the turn when he hit his 2 pairs. So many hands. Ace 8, Ace 6. Sets. 4s, set of 6s. So many hands he's losing to. It would be a hero call, but we know it will be a hero call. And he would finish in 10th place, which would give him 5,560 euros, which is a pretty good return from 130. Not quite as good as 100,000 right up top. First 4 places, 250,000 euros between them. Fantastic. That is around 50,000 each if they did a deal. Bit more, 55,000 each on an equal split, plus playing for 10%. And even on ICM, people are going to get between 40 and 70,000, something like that. But here's the big decision. Mikhail really doesn't know what to do. Someone may call a clock soon. If they don't, I will. Come on, Mikhail, make your mind up. Got the next hand to get to. It's still ace-jack. And a good fold, very good fold.
Tu pourras checker après.
Stop, stop, stop.
Prípas 4,2,6. 2.6. 8 plus 9, 6 plus.
Raised by Roland in the cutoff with the king-jack. Takes down a small pot.
Dåligt.
Yeah, all in the car.
Vamos! Vamos! Vamos!
Final table.
Sorry, here's one big investor.
Does sound like applause from the other table. It may well be we've lost a player. We'll find out at the end of this hand. If we are down to 9, it'll be a break, and then the final table will be set. Michael folding the button. And poor old Moshe, awful small blind. So I guess we'll find out in a second whether we will be on a break for the final table. Our TD may well come up and tell us.
Final table.
Just heard there from Roland. He said it will be a final table, but they're still playing on. I guess we'll play at least one more hand before we go into a break prior to the final table. May well be a 30-minute break to give the players time for some dinner. Nice ace king here on the small blind. And he'll get this through. Roland will fold his 10-2.
No idea. You count right now.
Guys, 10 minutes break.
Okay.
10.
So just a 10-minute break. Quick break, guys. Grab yourself a beer or a cup of tea or coffee, and we'll be back once the final table is set.
It's finished tournament.
Welcome back. Final table now set. We can see
I need double up.
seat 1 is our chip leader
You need double up?
Ace 4.
How much?
11.
with 81 million. Seat 2, Shock Roller, our Iranian friend who's had aces twice when on the feature table. He is our short stack on the table, and we'll have about 8 big blinds, I think. So players just getting sorted out. Irishman, Michael Merrigan in seat 3 with a healthy 28 million. Both Marion and Moshe in the danger zone, 15 big blinds, maybe just about okay, and only Shock Griller under 10 big blinds. So lots of chips to play for in this final table, which will be starting very soon.
38, 9. Yeah. Oh,
It's here, yeah? And this is 7.
I'm 9, right?
You sit here before?
No.
Yeah, on Tom stayed on 5.
Yeah, this is the guy other guy.
Michał?
Ready?
I'm on 9. 1 9.
Yeah, nie ready.
Domagoj? Michał, you are
Yeah, with
8.
some people today.
He's not there. Probably. Yeah, you are 6-3, sorry. You are 6-3 to Michał.
I have na trojkę?
Chłopi,
Okay, maybe.
nie wiemy, pomysł.
And for the first time, there's our final payouts. 102,000 up top and 7,600. Still an amazing result from €130 buy-in. Just to give you an idea, first place is 765 times the buy-in. That is an incredible return. Can you imagine a horse at 765 to 1 coming in home? That's the kind of proportion we're looking at. And even the next payout, our 9th payout, is a very big return. Something like 70 times. If you play a smaller tournament, and when you win, you can only get something like 20 times the buy-in. So this 7,000 buy-ins, incredible returns. Always very, very good returns here at the Polish Poker Series. Usually one in the summer and in the winter. We had one in June, and now here we are in November. No idea whether the next one will be in June. Too far ahead in poker to tell you. And there is the trophy. Oh, new haircut for the dealer.
Żeby nas napudrowali trochę.
Marianne in seat 4. Local player. Only local player we have.
Z nami to już lepsze nie będzie, to już zase.
So final table, we've got only one Polish player, our chip leader Miloš. We have Iranian Shock Roller, one Irishman. Our lone Slovakian has made it, Marianne in seat 4. Moshe from Israel, seat 5. Daniel from Austria in seat 6. Roland, Hungary, seat 7. Our sole French remaining player, Mikhail in 8. And Croatian Domagoj in 9. I have a fantastic mix. That's literally 9 players, 9 countries in and around Europe, plus, of course, one from Iran. So the one with the all-in sunglasses in seat 2, very stylish. So here we are, looking forward to I think we have a French flag around seat 9, or seat...
Co to jest
No, it's the Croatian. It's probably a Croatian flag. I apologise. Very similar to the French flag.
Często mówi, że a to inni też mogą grać?
Maybe
Mistrzostwa Polski, nie?
Ale otwarte mi
Mikhail in C8 can borrow it and turn it the other way around. Same colours. Croatian Domagoj 27 million is flying the flag of Croatia. I like it. Coming up to our first hand. Lots of you on the live stream, very active live stream. Good to see. Over 400 of you watching now. Really worth seeing. Good to see. Lots of questions, lots of support coming in. Come on, the Irish. Come on, Mikey. Always great support in Ireland. I am an ex-Irish Open Seniors champion. Had a great crack 2019, I think it was. So, 5 years ago. Feels like a few months ago. Fantastic setup there they have at the Irish Open, run by JP and Paul. Just got very expensive though going to Dublin. That's one of the big problems. Whereas Bratislava, still very good bang for your buck. Great value tournaments and great value in terms of apartments, hotels, and of course food. €2 for a beer or a glass of wine. Come on. I'm not going to get that in many places. So not only is the poker good, the lifestyle's good here as well. And the flag is off, but the ace-10 suited is on. Decent raising hand in the cutoff. Domagoj raising 2.5 million. Miloš with all the chips decides to fold his suited king. Small blind folds queen 5. Will Michael want to have a look with an 8-9? This will tell us a lot about the kind of player he is. Yep, I like it. Doesn't want to just give up because someone raises. Almost certainly feels his 8-9 is live, which it is. Although he has not hit top pair for our raiser. To see a bet of about 2.5 million here. Maybe 3. That looks much smaller. 1.8, very small bet. And wanting the call there. That's an inducement bet. And Michael folds.
Raise 60 million. Moshe with the ace-jack suited, raising under the gun
all in by the look of it. 16 million. Going to take a big hand to call. And that is not it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Small and big blind to go through.
4 fold.
And takes it down.
This fold, 7 fold. Also fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 dollar raise. 2,600,000.
Marche, big hand here. Ace King. Is Marianne raising with a King 3 in the small blind. Marche will come back at him. Now you'll be up to about 6, 7 million. Marianne's made a couple of these raises. Had to fold Queen 3 earlier.
7 million.
King 3 now. Looking to get involved, but not finding his timing is quite working out. So as I thought, 7 million, 3 bet. Marianne will be folding.
$4 fold.
fold. Jednotka fold. Dvojka fold. Trojka fold. 4 fold. Fold. Osem fold.
Ace 4 folded. Chip leader now, Jack 5 suited, late position, but does our Iranian know it's on next? Hasn't moved. Needs a little bit of a nudge, I think. Michael, give him a nudge. A little bit of an elbow. Oh, he did know, just thinking about it. 10-7 offsuit on the hijack.
Trojka fold.
And decides to fold that. Marion, one of the shortest stacked on the table, 13 million,
3 fold.
just over the 10 big blinds. Folds his king 3. Moshe with 9-3 on the button. I think he's folded as well. So we're blind on blind.
There's another call.
Just a call with the king 6. And Roland won't be doing much on
Sześć. Jeden do bet. Milionka.
top pair against nothing.
Tu.
Not going to get paid too much out of this. And Daniel there picks up a blind against blind pot and moves on. 9 players left on this final table of the Polish poker series. 102,000 euros up top, a multiplier of 765 against the 130 buy-in. Incredible odds.
up. 800. 1,600,000.
There is our leaderboard. Still very strong chip leader. And 2 players now under the 10 big blind and 1 close. We will lose 1 or 2 players pretty soon.
Jednotka raise. 3,200,000. Dwa fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. $7 raise. 7.5 thousand fold.
Nice hand bring here. Raise with the king queen 3.1 million.
7,000 fold.
And a 3-bet with the jacks. Are we going to see
40 million.
40.
so chip leader with king queen thinking about this? Milosh did the initial raise.
Jednotka fold.
And Daniel made the 3-bet and took it down. When we started this feature table, Daniel only had about 6 big blinds. Really has come back well. Our Austrian player back in the mix to win this tournament. Looking at some of the local in casino, 100,000 in jackpots for the people that like the machines. I don't understand them. Just lots of fruit whirling around in front of me. But there are those that know what they're doing. Especially Thai women. Get lots of Asian women playing fruit machines. All over the world as well, not just here. They seem to know what they're doing. And we've got Ace Jack. I think we'll see a shove here. He's only got 11 million. Question is, will he get a call? He's got 7 players to get through. Not so far. Pair of 5s. This could be a call or even a shove to isolate. Trouble is, he's got 4 players behind him. If he does shove and get called, he's in trouble. If he calls and gets raised, he'll have to fold. So he has to build in the consideration that it's not a great position for his hand. If he's at the end, he can call. But where he's positioned, not great for his hand. And I think he worked that out well. Made the fold. Even if everyone else folds, you've still got to play your hand in your position. And I think we'll get a call here from a single-suited hand against a double-suited hand. No, I apologise. They're both single-suited. Pretty sure we'll get a call. Maybe a raise here. I think he's marked out his 11 million. Wow, that has surprised me. That really is quite a surprise. He's nodding like he had a big hand.
Ja takové si dal takhle. Ja potom to pozriem na stream. Trojka fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 double raise. 3.5. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 mikrofon.
Raising the hijack with 10-9 suited. Coming round to our big blind. And he has 7 big blinds.
30.
30.
He's ahead, but he may not know it.
Dvojka fold.
Sleep music.
Yes, it's me.
Ah, you. Time to sleep, huh?
So easy.
4 fold.
Yeah, we have a naughty mobile phone going off. Moshe ace 10. Definitely a shoving hand here with 18 million. 11 big blinds. Blinds are going to start putting a lot of pressure on these players soon.
All in.
And the shove has happened. So 18 million all in with ace 10.
6 fold. 7 fold.
However, he's going to come up against ace king
All in.
Ósmička double raise.
and a reshove.
9.
Ace 10 in a lot of trouble and at risk.
Dvojka. Fold.
Moshe from Israel needs to hit a 10 or potentially a straight.
Dvojka.
As prajastis.
Aj kušota, aj
As
teda.
kuning, as 10.
As prajastis.
Aj kušota, teda.
Ace king, ace 10.
Aj kušota, teda. Aj
So
kušota.
we have ace king and the player at risk with ace 10. Is he going to get some luck?
Oh, toto je 4. Vybijú sa.
Got a straight draw, needs a king, but there's two hearts. It's got a straight flush draw, royal flush draw for the Frenchman, Mikhail. Doesn't need it, just needs to avoid a king. 10 is no good to Moshe. And we lose our first final table finisher, Moshe from Israel. He's in 9th place. And we'll pick up 7,625 euros. Pretty good result from 130. Very nice multiplier and a slightly more comfortable 8-handed table we go.
You know what? Give me that. I'll have to animate. No, man, take a shish movie.
Oh, aces.
As.
Short table in, aces wohin dahinter.
Short stack.
Aces, king, no.
Short stack goes
King
nine.
9.
King 9.
No.
We've got aces
King 9.
and
King 9.
call with king 9. Sorry, king 9 making a push and obviously a call with the aces.
10, 10, 6.
That's not a good flop for king 9. We could well lose our 8th place finisher. A very friendly and number 9.
King 9. 9.
King is no good as
No, no.
aces will be the two bigger pair. So only a 9.
9.
Deuce.
Only a 9.
Vamos.
And there is the full house. So we lose our 8th place finisher. Well played. Had a very good game. Picks up 9,900 euros. That's a pretty fantastic result from 130. And we are down to 7. I did say 10 minutes ago that we're going to lose a couple pretty soon. And Mary, 6 big blinds. He is now on the bottom of the pack, but he's laddered his way up. He was about 15th for quite a long time, which would have got him 3,600. Now he's guaranteed 13,000 for our local hero, Marianne from Slovakia. Still plenty to play for. Quite a wide range, 10 million to 75 million. And we are down to 7.
Ati, valami vizet vagy valamit, mindegy. Valami vizet, mindegy. Csak így.
points.
Marianne with the king, queen, all in. And chip leader deciding whether to call with an ace, and he does. So we have another player at risk. Needs to hit his king or queen.
A6.
It's a good hand for Marianne. He can't really fold that. He's getting up for the extra 10%. Getting his coat. Oh, getting his coke. Look at that. He's telling the... so not a good flop for king, queen. Needs to hit one or the other. A6 still ahead. And we have a player at risk. Chip leader just needs to fade a king or a queen. Marianne literally has got his coat now. If that doesn't bring a king or a queen in, and it doesn't. So Marianne, 9, just under 10,000 for 7th. And we are falling like flies. We are down to 6.
It's big blind. 24, 6. 34, 33, 24, 6.
Ace jack suited here under the gun. Raises to 3.2 million. That is our Frenchman, Mikhail. But ace queen for our chip leader. Are we going to lose another player? Surely not with 50 million in front of him. How is our chip leader going to play this? Miloš, our sole Polish player left in the Polish poker series, but a significant chip leader. Just decides to call. Interesting. May bring in some other players here by just calling with the ace queen. Ace queen suited as well. So, 2 players, 10 million in the pot, both with very similar hands. The ace jack has absolutely massacred this board. 3 jacks to Mikhail against ace queen, no flush draw. So maybe Miloš has played this very well by not raising, because Mikhail may not have gone anywhere with ace jack suited pre-flop. I doubt the chip leader will fold for 1 bet. Very small bet, 2.8 million into 10. Jack's still winning, and the strong bet takes it down. Milosh survives. Not a great hand to have on the button. We're on to the blinds. Good hand for our Hungarian friend in the small blind, King Queen. Roland making the raise to 3.5 million, and I think Mikhail is now on 60 million. Second place on this final table. Shouldn't get too busy with Queen 2 in the blinds. For his sake, not be the optimum play. No, just let it go. Yeah. And shows the King Queen and gets a nod of approval from his oppo. King 8-8 would have been the flop apparently. Don't know where that came from. Little ghost rabbit hunting. Nice hand. Two hands matching up here. Fives from our chip leader. Ace Queen on the button. Roland, I think has he shoved or is he just re-raised? I think it's a re-raise to 9.2 million. Going to be tricky for fives to call here, despite being chip leader. Yeah, he folds, and that's fair enough. Raise with the ace-9 offsuit on the button. I don't think Croatian on the small blind is going anywhere with ace-jack. Now six-handed. Range will increase.
Antagligen no hand. Was?
Big 3-bet with the ace-jack. Like this play. Very big pressure on the ace-9. Don't think he'll be able to continue. Mikhail giving him the look, trying to get a read. But whatever way he plays it, he's got ace-9 and he will fold.
Ganze Familie.
Even if he reads some weakness, which is not what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is a 3-bet to 16 million. And big 3-bet gets it through. Ace-4 leading at the moment. 8.8 million in the pot. It's not an inflated pot. Michael playing it sensibly, but I think we'll see a bet here. It's a good turn really for any ace. And a king kicker is also a good card for ace-4. So even if he was losing to a bigger ace, that king kicker. Michael not reading him for an ace. I think he's betting for value here. Thinks his king is winning. Mikhail has played this very... Sorry, not Mikhail. Domagoj from Croatia has played this very close to his chest. Is he going to raise on the end? He certainly does. They got a bet out of Michael and makes his value bet on the end. Very nice play, nice raise. Good poker all round there from our Croatian. Excellent. Ace king on the small blind. And it's just shoving. Probably the best way of playing this hand. Doesn't want to get involved. Rather take it down now. And if he gets called, he's in good shape. But he won't get called. Bit of posing from Daniel. And Michael takes down a pot, having lost the previous one when he got induced to bet the river and got raised. Raise with the threes. Oh, okay. And sixes folds. Different. Six-handed, pretty strong hand, sixes. Cheeky raise in the cutoff to 4 million from Roland. Blinds are 1 million, 2 million though. Crippling blinds now. Mikhail yet to call on the button. Sorry, has called with an ace-8. And now chip leader Milosh with a king-10 suited, very playable. So we have 3 to a flop. King-10, dodgy 8-6 suited, and an ace-8. And that's a pretty good flop for the 8-6 suited. He's hit a flush draw, and no one else has hit a pair. So this could work out very well for Roland. He's raised, and he's going to follow through with arguably the best hand at this point. Not the winning hand, but the most likely hand to win. You can see there 40%. Ace-8 has 45%, but with a backdoor flush draw to the ace, only one overcard, it's not a great call. And I think Milosh will fold his king-10. Roland raised. He's repping a bigger hand than ace-8. So I think both players will have to fold. Nice play by Roland, showing his aggression and got a fairly lucky flop. Should be a fold.
Vamos!
Not really the hand to get too involved with blind on blind. But then I'm not on this final table. Mind you, against ace four it's pretty good. Neither player has got any kind of hand to speak of, and neither player has hit the flop.
100 Nachrichten. Scheppert das Handy.
Chip leader follows through. And as Michael has nothing, takes it down.
Padlock. The mid-range level will be 1 million premium.
At K2 o'clock.
With a 1 point account. From 2 million to 3 million big line.
No. 2.5?
No. But big increase. Ratio for now.
It is in your short stack.
Yeah, but bad for everyone.
You are so lucky.
Maybe I'm not.
Awesome call.
Because I get good hands, I play and then I lose. I get 5 I don't lose. You know? Then I can be unlucky.
Three fold. Wszystko. Signature. Just check.
King 4 against Jack 9. Roland winning with the king at the moment, but any bet could take this down. Luckily, it's going to be him.
2.6.
Daniel, 2.6 million. He's got Jack 9. No draw, just 2 overcards. So unless he feels he can win it by betting, may see a fold. May see raise here on the small blind with the ace-8 against Mikhail. Bit of posturing by Mikhail on the big blind. Bit more than posturing. Raise with a king-7 offsuit. And a shove. Roland, no nonsense. I love this. Fantastic poker. Raise, re-raise, and shove. Mikhail cannot call. 37 million with king-7. Roland really played this hand well. Love it. And pick up a big pot as well. Well, 10 million. Good stuff. Can take as long as he wants, he's still folding.
Nem látom.
Jednotka fold. Trojka fold. Šest fold. Sedm.
Nice looking ace king for Daniel in the hijack. Raises to 4.3. No one can call so far. Chip leader with 5-6 offsuit. Certainly can call. 2.3 million into 9.3. About 4-1 on his money. Needs to hit a flop though. And that is not a flop for 5-6. Got a gut shot, but the ace is there, and ace king will surely be betting. 4-5 million.
Bet 3.2.
I expect at some point, even with 6 players on the table, let's just work it out. So 6 players on the table. The total in the pool is nearly 300,000. That's what we've got left with 6 players. If they did make a deal 6-handed, they'd be getting a minimum of about 40,000 each, which is a heck of a return. I certainly would encourage that because one hand can go either way. Like a 7 pops in here as opposed to an ace. I'm pretty sure Daniel will make a bet here. Ace king pretty strong on this board. Oh wow, interesting check. I think looking to induce Milos to make a bet, which he of course will snap. Although he has let a few hands get there. Flush has got there, straight has got there. So I'm not sure it's the best option to have checked the turn there. I don't like checking when you've got it. However, if he calls, he will have picked up another 6 million or something. So he's played this very cute.
Call. Showdown.
Roland just gave him a sideways look. That's very well played in the end by Daniel, inducing the bluff by Milos, picking up a very big pot accordingly. Nice play.
Raise. 4.2.
Daniel now in the ascendancy, up to 52 million, raising onto the gun with ace 3 suited, but he's come across Mikhail in the cutoff with an ace 10. Going nowhere. Not 6-handed. Pretty strong hand. That's the old mobile going off again. Is that Roland's hidden in his jacket somewhere? Oh, wow. Folded ace-10. No, I don't think Milos is going to be folding 10-9 suited. It's a good hand. Got 1 million in the pot already. It's costing him 3-1, 3 million to call. May even do raise here. It's an interesting one to raise. And getting good value here, Michael, to call with his Queen-9 suited. Three to a flop, 10-9 suited, Queen-9 suited, Ace-3 suited. Lots of suits, all different. And we have diamonds on board. Straight flush draw for Michael's Queen-9. Gut shot for Milos. Oh, little check there, both checked. They're wanting... Certainly Michael wants Daniel to bet. He didn't. And now not flush for Daniel. Did Michael miss a trick there by not betting this flop? He may have ceded the initiative to the Ace-3 suited, now with a not flush draw. So Milos with the stone cold bluff, sensing weakness for the other two players, both of whom with very good draws. Neither player has hit though, no one has hit. The ace is actually winning. Can Milos take this down by a strong bet? There's 30 million in the pot. Neither player raised him. Both have missed. There's no way Daniel will know his ace is good here. Well, if it checks down, the ace will take it. Only way Michael can win it is betting. Come on, Michael. Fantastic. 19 million all in. Only way he can win this pot. Well, he's hit the flush. Of course he's winning. Missed that key factor. So he's raised with the best hand. He's hit his flush and takes it down. And it's a big pot for Michael. He is up to 48 million. Fantastic. Hit his flush. Bet it. Did miss an opportunity to bet on the flop, though. Well done, Michael. All in with the eights, but he's up against queens. And the eights are at risk. We've got France against Croatia. We're going to get a call here, surely. Six-handed. We're going to get a call, and we could see sixth place finish.
Call. David, call.
All in, call.
You're not a fold.
This is really unlucky for Mikhail with the eights.
Not a fold.
And there's an eight gone as well. Not many eights left.
Queens king eights.
Queens.
Dama, that's Croatian for queens. Actually, it's most languages for queens. So player at risk from France, Mikhail with the eights. We've seen 1-8 gone already.
Natürlich Ass 9-9.
He's looking for the case 8.
9-9. Kann nicht holen.
Can't even win with 4 9s. He's really up against it. And there's no straight. That's all over by the shouting. And we indeed lose Mikhail in 6th place. We are down to 5. Surely there'll be a deal discussed soon. Surely there will be. Luka Modric, very good. Top player. Played for a fantastic club called Tottenham Hotspur. So the final 5 places is some 275,000 euros. That's 50,000 each on average, plus 25 to play for. So somewhere between 40 and 70,000, 40 and 60,000 on ICM. That will be a heck of a result from 130 euros. Dealer just counting, but I'm pretty sure it's covered. We're going to go into a break, and then there will be a discussion which will extend the break. See you in about 10 minutes, everyone.
Sorry, Dad, I was just saying, after this level, if it's alright to have a 5-minute break just to have a wee and stuff like that. If that's okay with you, like,
Yes, it's good.
Just at the end of this, just 5 minutes even. Yeah. No, you just said just to ask, just in case.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is it more?
Yeah. More, yeah.
1 million more.
1 million more?
David, fold.
Now I'm short stack, no?
1, 2 race, 4 million. 4. Trojka, 2 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. Heads up. bet. 4 miliona. A trojka.
Is it okay to have a break after this level, like
Yeah.
5 minutes?
Yeah, we all agree.
Yeah, break 3-4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, we all done it.
So, change the little bit what? You big ones.
How much we have?
75.
70.
Yeah.
2.
60 something.
Why did you 2 points?
15.
No. So, 35, 40 maybe?
40.
I think so. So in and around the account.
Ale jest 4 miliony. Free pass.
Thought we were going to a break, but we're not. We are still here. So raise with the twos. And
40.
he's up against King 10 on the button. Second pair there for Daniel.
43.6.
Milos still our chip leader with 63 million.
55.
Looks like Milos is going to follow through with a small C bet. 4 million. Daniel with second pair. May not want to relinquish quite yet. Very covered up with the big sunglasses. He's now got a gut shot draw to go with his king. Five-handed, pretty strong. Only losing to an ace. Or likely only losing to an ace. Possible pair of fives. Does have a small pair, but even smaller. Is Milos going to carry on betting, or is he going to give this up on the turn and hope for a 2 on the river? Looks like he's given it up with that check. Hard for Daniel to put him on an ace now. Got the gut shot, got the second pair. But no need to go mad. So just checks behind. And a fairly blank river. Should secure the pot for Daniel. Nice 20 million pot. Put him right back in touch with the chip lead. Going to see a little pair. And the little pair is going to see King 10 for 21 million.
Good person. Ace deuce, ace three, huh?
Yeah. Where's Daryl? Actually, ask him to come down. Just in case.
Minute ist Pause. Haben wir entschlossen.
Pair of fives in the small blind. Trying to put some pressure on our big blind, who only has 8-4 and folds.
Luca.
Two Polish?
Me? No, Irish. Ireland.
Yeah,
Ireland, huh?
Ireland.
Robbie Keane.
Yep.
Na, ich brauche nichts mehr. Sorry.
Emre?
Yeah.
And we are on that 5-minute break that I thought was 5 minutes ago. There will be an extra break while they do discuss a deal, and I will report back if there is a deal made.
Kings.
Off they go for their break. We will see you in about 10 minutes. They will discuss a deal, like I said, and if there is one, I will report it back to you. Have a good one.
Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me stripped and defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees, I'm so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you looking like. Baby, come get the keys, making me believe it. You're looking like.
sorry. I move it, sorry.
You move it. Thank you.
What's happening?
Small one?
No deal.
No?
Oh, yeah, oh, good. A bit too early.
You can make deal, but we play for two.
Yeah, we can look at numbers. Okay.
Yeah, trying to look at numbers in.
Yeah, we can look
No
numbers
harm
and
in
then
looking.
leave something for winner.
Okay.
No harm in looking.
Figures will consume 1.53 million, big one to 3 million, and the other shot.
We want to see numbers.
Can you see numbers?
He said no.
No, I changed my mind.
I changed, she changed.
Yeah.
You want to see the numbers here? Okay then.
Faktycznie najgramy, bo można dać.
Doesn't have number.
There's no harm in looking.
It's quite big money.
Yeah, for the 130 quid win, like, major now.
Welcome back, everyone. There is our payout, 102,000 down to 24.
Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety and me stripped and defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees and so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you looking like. Baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like. I need Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me stripped and defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees, I'm so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you. Looking like, baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like, I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you. Looking like, baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like. Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me stripped and defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees, I'm so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you. Looking like, baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me stripped and defenseless. About to crawl on my knees, I'm so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see it. Looking like, baby, come get the keys. Making me believe it. Looking like, I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see it. Looking like, baby, come get the keys. Making me believe it. Looking like. Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me stripped and defenseless. About to crawl on my knees, I'm so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see it. Looking like, baby, come get the keys. Making me believe it. Looking like. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see it. Looking like, baby, come get the keys. Making me believe it. Looking like.
Oké, a többi mi négyen ugyanaz. 1000-2000.
What do you think, lads? The lads have to.
Mi ugyanúgy kapunk. 46.
Welcome back, everyone. I can confirm that a deal has indeed been made. So, going around the table,
I don't
not
say because
in
when I say then blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
order, so not in order of chip lead, but going around the table in kind of seat one onwards.
When I say I want 50, then he say I
He's
want
got 49,000. The next seat, so it's not on your screen, this one. The next seat, 46,000, 48.5, 50,000, and the chip leader in the seat 5, if you like, the last seat, has 58,000. So they are playing on for 28,000. Very good deal for everyone. 46,000 to 57. and they've all got at least 46,000. Most of them have got 49, and very good. Congratulations all round. Took them 10 minutes to make this deal. That's pretty good in my book. Sometimes you get half an hour discussion and no deal made because one person can't see the value. But these players have turned 130 euros into more than 46,000. That is a heck of a payday. The winner will get another 28,000, although of course when we're down to the last two or three there may be another deal made. All their friends on the rail congratulating them. The tournament director making clear they are still playing on for an additional 28,000 euros. That's 10% of the remaining prize pool. Fantastic result for all of these players. And I expect our sixth place finisher, pretty gutted. He's taken 17,600 for sixth, and the rest are getting 46,000 plus. Most of them around the 50k mark. And we play on. They're all free. Well done, Milos. Well done, Michael. Well done, Daniel. He has gone from the shortest stack to one of the chip leaders. Roland played a very solid game all day today. And finally, oh my gosh, probably the best player on the table so far. He's made some excellent plays. And already we're starting with an ace-9 suited in seat 1. Our first chip leader, when we started this final day, when we started this final table, he was a big chip leader. Now in the pack. But he's just decided to push all in, making it very simple for the others to fold.
€120 buy-in. You're getting goods of 50,000.
Yes. It's good for everybody. €100 buy-in first, my own first bullet. 50k, huh?
And you're still
You
playing
have
for
to be
28. Like.
third place for this. Something can happen. Everything can happen.
Especially with the blinds like this.
Even
Some
in
big.
stacks.
Yeah.
But I say to you, yeah, I want the trophy.
I think we all do.
Now there's a bit of trash talk on the table about wanting a trophy. To be honest, I love a trophy as well. Got quite a few. Proud of my trophy cabinet. It's a lot better than my football team Spurs' trophy cabinet that is empty. A running joke amongst English football fans. Many jokes around not having a cabinet or not needing to clean it, that kind of thing. Especially from the Arsenal fans. We've got a raise, and it looks like no nonsense from Roland. He's made a 3-bet for 23 million. Now, Milos already got something like 50k in the bank. Got 49k in the bank. Goes all in, and Roland has to call. So we've got our first. This is not a usual hand, by the way. This is a hand of people that have 50k in the bank already. They're gambling for first place. Big pot. 108 million pot. King or Jack comes. Roland is massive chip leader. Sevens hold, which they are now. And we have Milos back into the chip lead. Needs a king or a jack, or he's out.
King!
King on the end. Oh, fantastic reaction. That's lovely. Something about his football team, maybe, I think. I'm not sure. But Milos now on fumes. He's still got 49 million in the bank, but he does not have 103 million in front of him like our Hungarian friend Robert. Very nice hand. Roland, I mean, doubling up to 103 million. That make a huge difference as this final table goes towards conclusion.
Még ne tegyék ki, mert nem nyertem. Hey, it's no split. No split is no only. I don't have any problem with it. It's no change. 54 körül. Volt annyira, nem? Hát még maradt neki. Ja, nagyobbak voltam még. Olyan 100 körül vagyok.
And now, see, one on fumes, 8.3 million with blinds at 1.53 million. He has just under 3 big blinds. And probably not the time to get it in, my friend. 10-5, you will find, might find a better hand even in the big blind. I think he's just flat called. No, he's raised to 10. Oh, wow, 5's folds. Ace four's not folding. Not 5-handed. Any ace 5-handed, pretty strong. You need to adapt your range with less players as it goes towards the final 2 or 3. Yeah. Sensible shove here with the ace 4. Doesn't want to get 3-way with it. Well, at least he's live, but we just saw a 10 go, and we saw 2 5s go, so he's not very live. He's got 3 cards to hit. Our board says 40%, but it's more like 15%, because we know all those cards have gone. 2 5s and a 10 have already gone. Wow, that's seriously lucky to hit a 5. He's hit the case 5. And only an ace now. Michael has probably gone around to tell his friends on the rail that he had 5s and would have killed this. And an ace on the river. It makes it all over. Michael stewing his luck there. He'd have called with 5s. Might not have called a shove, to be fair. But he could have shoved himself with 5. So we are down to 4 players. We lose our final Polish player from the Polish poker series. We've got a Hungarian, a Croatian, an Austrian and an Irishman. Nice EU mix.
No. But if you want, you can try.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure, now it's
Vamos.
All in, na šestke, 7 fold. Jedino fold, 6 fold.
Lig hier nog was.
Second in chips now. After Roland had that huge double up on the button with an ace, certainly raise.
First season needs
Michael now our shorter stack,
Has to be 6 million.
5.5.
36 million. He's got a suited eight, no, he's got a ace three, not suited.
How much is it? Aha.
Ace 4, 1.
Favourite's probably a split pot here, but he folds instead.
Trojka fold.
Playing solid, as solid as possible. Folded fives just now and a 5 hit the board. Would have cleaned up and taken a player up. Jack 2 suited, might want to have a look. And indeed he does. So 2 to the flop, 14 million in the ball on the flop. 3 clubs, neither player has clubs. And neither player has much of a draw. The ace is still holding, but this could go to either player. Whoever plays this the toughest or in the best way will take it down. From what I've seen so far from Domagoj, he doesn't like letting pots go. He was the initial raiser. Very hard for Jack 2 of spades to call here. Could make a move, and the move is fold.
Midnight? 3.
Move one.
You want. 9 fold. Trojka dała raise. 6.5.
Raise with a king 9 from Michael on the button. Very playable hand, 3-handed. Chip leader now Roland. Yeah, 6-3 suited. Nice little hand. If it hits, it's massive. Second pair, only losing to an ace. Michael quick to get his chips.
So crazy.
With the initial raiser. He's wrapping the ace.
Was nicht.
Good weekend, yeah.
Good weekend, really good.
Roland, has he said all in? No, he folded.
It's 6.
And Michael's cheeky, showing the bluff. I thought Roland went all in, which would have been interesting. Obviously, Michael would have folded, but he didn't. He folded. Michael picks up a nice pot there with a bluff. Good c-bet after the initial raise. 4 players left.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not? Ha? Achso, krieg ich überwiesen, oder? Wahnsinn. Die sollen mal gleich Bitcoins schicken.
Right. 6-5.
Die Haklerhand.
Scheiß Fold. 7 Fold.
Ha?
Девять Fold.
Fix. Kommt der Daniel her jetzt? Dann kommt Rain, wenn ich schon fertig bin. Das passt schon. Da muss ich seine Prozente verdienen. Achso, sorry.
Fold good. Scheiß Fold.
Right. 6.
$7 raise. Scheiße. You say 6, yeah.
Raise with the 8-6. 9s could do anything here. Certainly going to be 3-betting, could even shove. Roland has raised to 6 million. Doesn't want to make it too cheap to let him hit his queen or 10, his overcards. Looks like a healthy raise.
Next time we'll see us kings, yeah? Next week kings. No Frause here.
Don't know who's commenting on this. I think it's someone on the rail. That's my job, mate. Go and get your own job. So nice, strong raised 3-bet to 11 million. Wow. Queen 10. Roland doesn't want to fold at the moment by the look of it. And he doesn't. I think 11 million was a bit short. I'd have liked to have seen about 15 to 20 million there with the 9s or even a shove. And he's let 2 overcards get to see a flop. This could backfire. As it is, he's in good shape. Queen 10 has missed, and he has a pair that's only losing to 1 card on the board. And he is the first to act. Does he just go for it and hope his opposition doesn't have a jack? There's 2 spades there as well. Looks like not that big a bet. I think Roland's pushed all in. Wow, this is a good hand. Could go in either way. Domagosh has to weigh up. Is he losing to a jack? It's a great play by Roland, but will it work? He covers him as well. It's all in. Big decision for Domagosh. There's still 28 million to play for. Got 9s. There's a jack on board. There's a flush draw, which his opposition may have. He does have a backdoor one, but he needs to hit a queen or a 10 to win if he gets called. This is a nice hand. Domagosh hasn't put a foot wrong so far. Been really impressive on this final table, as has Roland, to be fair. Trying to work it out. He's been check raised all in. Sorry, not been check raised. He bet and he's been raised all in. Big decision. Not an easy one at all. And he makes that decision. Robert doesn't like it. He still has 2 overcards though. So any queen, any 10, runner straight, runner flush. Not all over. Robert has rivered a couple of big hands so far. That's a good card for the 9s. It's a great call, to be fair. Even if he loses, it's a great call. And he doubles up. Big pot. 160 million. Ebbing and flowing. Robert doubles up and double down. And it's still in, but now very short stack. Great hand for the Croatian. Wearing his Luka Modric top. Superb player. Played for the mighty Spurs. There's the Croatian flag coming in. Got a good rail going on. I love it. And there's our board, and we see Roland right down now to 6 big blinds. And we have a new big chip leader. Can he carry on dominating this table? Played very, very well so far. As all the other players have, to be fair. Daniel not really had many hands. Same for Michael. Both played their hands as well as they can when they've had them. 4 players left. 28,000 euros for first place, still in the pot. They've all got about 50,000 each. Although our Croatian actually got about 60,000 from the deal as he was chip leader at the time.
Der wird gespielt wie am Tag 1. Er ist all in. Ohne Überlegen. Ganz ruhig.
Semmi baj, Ati. Kettő, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Ha? Ez? Aha.
13. 17, 18 között.
And small one, no? Or that's the buttons on me, is it? Was it not the small one the last time? Was it the last time there was a small one? No?
You know small one. Because he is...
No, on the button. On definitely the button, yeah. Where's the small one? He's the small one. Yeah.
Jön a 10-es, megnyerem, vagy az állam.
Yeah, no.
No, guys, no.
Yeah, I'm big blind. I'm a button. I'm now
Because he
button.
will take your
I was small blind when I...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Nice try.
Michael now with a 10-8 in the small blind. I think it's just called. Up against Queen 6. Probably check behind, see a flop.
Let's check my one time.
Queen 10 8. Made straight for Michael. And top fair for Daniel. This could get expensive. Coming in with a opening salvo. He's got the second nuts. Or third nuts, really, if you want to. No, second nuts. King 10 being the nuts. And top pair's going nowhere. Michael's going to like the look of that. Paired board. Won't stop him too much. Oh, it does. Checks that. Daniel now feeling he's winning with his two pairs. Is Michael looking to check raise here? He won't like the 9, but I can't. Yep, all in, I think. Wants to protect his straight. Nice play. Got a good sized bet out of Daniel by checking. And now he's shoved all in with the winning hand, unless a 9 or a queen comes on the river. Tricky spot though for Daniel. I mean, he's got top pair with two pairs. And he has to let it go. And the Irish boys in the house are cheering. Quite a few online as well, I know, supporting him.
He's a million man.
A lot of people on the stream now. Who are you supporting? There's one big favourite at the moment, but it can all change in a jiffy. One big hand, one double up, you go from 40 million to 80, 100 million. Now chip leader now, big chip leader, Croatian, Mr. Murtic. 5-3 off sync for Michael on the button. How's your luck, Michael? You raising with this one? You're not. Solid fold.
How much?
Getting a count of Roland, who got crippled a little bit earlier. By Damagoj to his left. I think whatever happens, he may well be shoving here. He's already got a big blind and a big blind ante in. The ante might be half, I think, at this point, with only 4 players. Daniel, really, no point in getting involved here with Queen 2. I think I'd just fold and get on with the next hand. Don't attack a small blind. Yeah, that's a better play. Whatever he's got. And 10-9 suited is a pretty good hand. We have a dealer change, I think.
Chess. Chess.
Oli.
Small blind with a pair.
2, 4, 6.
So Roland all in and a call. Threes against 10-9 suited.
19.
It's a fair race. It's a flip.
10-9 trepp met 3-as már neki.
Yeah, 9-10 of clubs and
Roland has won most of his flips, but lost when he had a pair against a bigger pair.
Queen,
9-10. Good flop really for 9-10, although he hasn't hit.
as well.
Oh, lots of shouting. He's got the gut shot and he's got the split pot possibilities. No spades though.
Jack 9 or 10 or king.
So king, queen, 9 or 10.
River King.
Or 4.
Oh, 10.
10 wins. So he doubles up in the game. Up to 15 big blinds. Lots of Hungarians come down here and lots of Hungarian support.
Ima 6 blindova. Kaj, mora platiti.
Ja, is 16-17, valahogy így. Mindjárt most kiderül. 17. 17-6. Zabra.
Ne, volt.
Real Madrid. Barcelona. Rakitic.
You.
No. It's Hungary football.
I know.
Melyik partit nézed? Most mutasd meg. Örüljön ki is van.
It's been noisy. Ace jack. Flop was jack high.
Ugrálunk a király bubinát? Ugrál, látszik?
Aha.
az egy színbe volt, de...
Evo je 6 blindova.
Még van 30 millió.
Možda nisam trebao, a? Kaži 6 blindova.
Most eldobja azt a 9-es háztot, akkor erős vagyok. Alá!
Ajde, puj, daj nešto. Ja, ništa. Kifo.
Dáma pár ász 8. Én vagyok a dáma.
All in the call.
Asa 8, ja.
Ace 8 first queens. Here's queens. Ace 8. Queens.
Queens against ace-8. Both players similar stacks. Looks like Daniel ace-8. Luck may run out and Roland's back in the game with a big double up, and he does indeed double up again. Got 6 big blinds he was on a few hands ago, and now we are down to 3 players. I'm pretty sure we'll have a break soon, but very similar stacks. Big double up for Roland.
Queens. Well done, mate. Great score. Good game.
Mindjárt mondom, Mati.
Practice on another chair.
Three players left. Everyone's involved somewhere. Small blind, big blind, and button. 9-4 suited. Makes the call from the big blind up against King 7 suited. Diamonds, neither player has. Neither player has much of a draw either. So will Roland, the more aggressive player, take this by betting?
Your bag.
17 million in the pot already. And Michael folds.
There we go.
Anyone gets a premium hand now, three-handed makes a huge difference. Even an ace-7, ace-8 is a shoving hand, three-handed. You're going to be unlucky someone has a bigger hand. So 151 million, Roland 84 million, and Michael, I think, is our
Can we colour up somebody?
at smaller chips. I think we're going to go on a break. Should be a half-hour dinner break, but I think it is only going to be 15 minutes. Players want to get on with it. So I think it'll be a 15-minute break, guys. Come back soon for the final stages of the final table of the Polish Poker Series.
Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me strapped in defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees, I'm so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you looking like. Baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like. Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me strapped in defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees, I'm so relentless. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you looking like. Baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like. I need Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me stripped and defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees, I'm so electric. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you. Looking like, baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like, I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you. Looking like, baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like. Trying not to hit the wall with my conscience. Take me out, take me on like a light switch. Anxiety had me stripped and defenseless. I'm about to crawl on my knees, I'm so electric. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you. Looking like, baby, come get the keys, making me a believer. Looking like. I need a minute to breathe. I'm just waiting to see you.
Áno, došli.
More. They can still make a deal, but
And the all shuffle.
they would still be playing for something. So there's not an awful lot they can make a deal on. So let us see the final stages. Probably the last 30 minutes or so, maybe less. They've all got great money in the bank. They're going to be slightly looser than normal, although Roland folds a suited queen on the button. Is he mad, or did he know that one of his opposition have a better suited diamonds? Good instincts, Roland. So we'll see a raise here on the small blind for sure. I have to consider that Michael's got any kind of ace, any kind of pair, or any kind of high cards, two cards. He will shove his 11 big blinds. So to negate that, I think Damagoj has just gone all in, I think. So he's putting maximum pressure on Michael's big blind. No, he hasn't. I'm sorry. I'm jumping the gun. I thought that he's just checking exactly what risk he would have. I wouldn't have had much of a risk there. Not with Jack 2. I think King 10 suited 3-handed is a pretty big hand, especially against a short stack. So perhaps a missed opportunity by our chip leader there. Next hand. This time on the button with an ace. Roland's not going to go quietly with a King Jack suited. I think he shoved all in for 80 million. This is a lot of pressure on an ace 4, and Domagoj takes the conservative approach and folds his ace 4. And he can afford to. He doesn't need to get involved with a small ace against someone with half his stack. So good play all round there. 3 players left. Big money up top, 28,000 on top of the 50 or so that all these players have. 7,000 starters, 760,000 in the prize pool. Michael now on the button with a very playable Queen Jack suited. Doesn't need to shove here. Blinds are 2 and 4 million. So it just makes the raise to 9 million. That's 2x. 9 million raise on top of the 4 million blind. And he's going to come across a pair of 6s. Damagoj going nowhere with a pair. Just got to consider whether he'll raise or call. 9 million with 20.
Dobra, prva ruka, a ak si doplň, tak ja idem piť mi pivo a boroviečko s pivom. Jak som vám vyhrať, neviem, tak to dal svoje trofej ako darček.
No som sortirovať, karty sortirovať.
Oni budú hneď.
A ako batom?
Počkaj, ako boli teraz batom?
Teraz som bol tu, sedmička bola s ňou, big, tak on musel teraz byť bigom. On bude
Teraz bol malý veľký, hej?
malý veľký, ale
On nemôže byť, ide na neho batom, na neho ide batom, on bude iba big blind. A ďalšiu ruku už bude normálne batom, bude malý a on bude veľký, hej? Teraz je iba big blind, hej? Iba big blind bude.
tak on bude small.
Počkaj, batom by mali teraz na mŕtvú pozíciu. Nie, takto je to dobré. On je malý? Nie. Teraz ide batom na ňo. Na ňo ide batom, on je small a on je big.
Aha. Just this hand,
Ale počkaj.
On has to be small.
Hej, len nie, batom ide tu.
Yeah, I'm small and he's big.
Yes, like this. Yeah.
Batom bude
But I should be like this actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm small, he's big, and that's one play.
Is big?
je big,
Yes, big
je.
blind.
Nie, osmička bude small.
Ja budem robiť na batne, ďalší bude on batom.
Možno tak
Nemôže tak.
Nemôže.
Nemôže tak byť, počkaj. Sekundu mi dajte, guys, budem Baston posúva sa tam, na ňom je baton, on je malý, on je veľký. On je na batne veľký,
Tak to je jedno.
to nemôže byť dvakrát big blind. Nie, takto to bude normálne. Tak musí byť on baton na malý blind.
No.
Okay guys, blind. Also short information, this one level finish 35 minutes, next levels in heads up we play half time, yeah, 20 minutes. Then 2 million, 4 million, big blind 4 million. I wish you all the best of luck and your shuffle the deal.
So we're at the final stages of the Polish Poker Series. Two fine players, both played some great aggressive poker. One perhaps a little more than the other, and that's why he's the chip leader. Here he is, A7 on the button. Mrtic from Croatia, wearing the great Luka Modric shirt, is going to be raising. Roland has shown no fear, though, against him or any other player. Very strong Hungarian player. Wants to have a look with the Jack-7 offsuit. So, 21 million in the pot. 70 million behind for Roland. Both got a 7. And that should be all over with the ace there. Roland will check. Domagaj will bet his ace and should take this down. Shouldn't be more complicated than that. Can't really defend with Jack-7 again on this board. And true to form, we see the fold.
No answer, right?
It's the antist on the...
Ante? Okay. Heads up, I think there is no ante. Ima ante heads up, Ima ante heads up. Ima ante heads up.
Don't forget to check out the Banco Casino website, where you will see our next event starting on Sunday. That's next Sunday. The festival, very popular festival with another 500k guaranteed. November is full of pre-Christmas prizes here at Banco Casino. Roland with the King Jack now facing Queen 6. The Queen 6 has smacked this on the head. 2 pairs on board. King Jack, Roland will see bet. He has a gut shot draw. 5.5 million. Are we going to see a raise here? Probably wants to protect the straight or protect the flush draw. So, yeah, we are going to see a raise. That's roughly about 15 million, I think. Wow. It's 12 million, 17 million. Snap called with the King Jack. Roland, maybe bravery is in the wrong place at the moment. Needs to hit a 10. He's got a gut shot and has missed. Still the Queen 6 massively ahead at the moment. 54 million in the pot. Roland only has 44 behind. And an all-in push by our chip leader, Domagoj. Roland from Hungary has got a gut shot draw. Cannot think his king's any good. Even a straight that's been made. Yeah, I think the only option there was to fold. Again, nice play by our chip leader.
Már berakom bármi. 30 millió. Na, király dugó. Dáma 9-6 volt lent. Örülő jött egy 5-ös. Hol? Visszaemelt. Floppon. Arra kellett volna, hogy megyek. Mi? Én emeltem 8 millió.
Domagoj this time with a Queen 5. His Queen 6 won last time. He's making the raise. Roland with nothing. 7-3. Horrible hand.
Jednotka online. Dvojka flop.
Kettőket kapott. Most mit csináljak vele?
This could be a big matchup, and it is. Ace 8 on the button. It's called an all-in by Roland with King Queen. Two good hands. Could be the final stage of this tournament, unless Roland doubles up by hitting a king or a queen or maybe a straight. All in for 36 million at risk. There's a spade and no king or queen. This could be it for Roland. He's not looking too confident. And I don't think our Croatian friend has changed his facial expression once during this final day. I don't know whether we're going to smile out of him when he wins another 28 on top of his 59. Nearly 90,000 euros. And there we go. It is all over. Damagoj Mrtic from Croatia. Very popular winner. There's the flag going around the Luka Modric shirt. He has smiled. It's a nice smile as well. Fantastic tournament, everyone. It's been great to have your company. We had well over 600 at one point on our live stream. Looks like the Irish boys have faded away since Michael finished third. Great tournament. Look forward to seeing you very soon. Come and enjoy the festival from the 18th. Many mixed games, PLO. I'll be there all week, fighting hard to win another trophy. It's JJ Hazan signing off, Banco Casino, and our very popular, there he is, 85,000 euros. Fantastic result. Good night, all.
Eso 8 spejdov. Ostatné môžeš zatiaľ zbaliť všetko do lodičiek, he?
Ja nemám asi 8 spejdov.
Tak ak nemáš, to je prúser.
Asi.